Anjay. Ya, enak. Gak kebaca lagi. Harus return to desktop. Ngulang lagi. Dudung. Notif muncul saya datang, gas. Mari kita lanjutkan Jandera ya. Karena ini terlalu seru cuy. Yoi gaskeun. Halo Riko, Bang sehat selalu live streamnya. Oke siap, thank you Riko. Terakhir lawan naga kah? Belum lawan naga. Ini kayaknya mau lawan naga. Tapi yang gua keselin tuh tetep sih emaknya si Clive sama Joshua anjir. Thank you udah datang ya Riko. Thank you. Gua lagi ini anjir lagi tergila-gila sama nih game anjir sumpah. Entah plotnya apa lagi yang direncanakan. Beneran sih. Serius itu tuh anjir. Plotnya. Sumpah Jandera bener kata lu anjing. Kita tanya Torgal lu, Torgal. Kemarin udah beli ya. Oke, sip. Ini gue pengen ganti ini nih, tapi gak bisa deh. Itu aja dulu. Tapi emang plotnya sumpah sih ngeselin sih.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Okay. At once.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And
Oh,
I
yeah.
dare say we'll be seeing him
Bahamut,
again
ya.
before the night is done.
Bahamutnya entah kenapa dia jadi ini anjir. Torgal ikut gak ya? Nah, kita lihat. Oh, Torgal ikut. Gaskin Torgal. Aja.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Oh, ethernya udah bocor ya? Ethernya udah bocor ya? Tapi gimana caranya itu kristal bisa berubah anjir, bisa ini anjir, bisa.
Already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Hey. Yeah. Kristalnya tuh dia ngelindungin ininya apa namanya tuh inti kristalnya tuh dilindungi sama dia sendiri nanti. Kalau yang kemarin-kemarin kan enggak ya. Makanya aneh kemarin tuh. Ini gue lupa siapa yang nyerang. Gak tahu. Nah ini juga kemarin juga nyerangnya itu aneh cuy. Entah tiba-tiba diserang anjir. Diserangnya tuh langsung di tengah kotanya itu. Anjir, jurang cuy. lah biar cepet. Hey. Ow. Ow. Aja lah biar cepet. Anjir ini list ini nih. Ya, bukan itu.
climb up.
Aduh, aku potion udah dipakai lagi ya. Potion 1 dapat. Nah ini. Aduh, judgment bolt lagi dapatnya. Mantap. Gue butuh itu sih. Ini gue ubah nih. Pakai judgment bolt. Nah, reduce-nya 9 detik. Oke. Boleh. Judgment bolt tuh ultinya Ramu. Ih, potion kayak high potion kayak 1 aja dong, biar lengkap. 3 anjir. Soalnya di sini tuh nggak bisa bawa banyak-banyak cuy. Ada Phoenix anjir.
What is he doing?
Keeping the hermit occupied.
Joshua beraksi, yoi.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Tuh kan, dia kan ally kan ya sama Joshua tuh kan ya, kemarin tuh kan. Tapi kenapa dia nyerang Joshua? Apakah ada campur tangan dari ini? Yes. Ultima. Nah itu.
Them again. Not now.
Biar cepat nih. Mati semua kah? Oke, mantap, mati semua anjir. Ada yang tertinggal gak? Oke, aman. Sama Dion kan? Iya, Dion kan Bamut.
He'll kill us all.
Oh.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
Nggak lepas kontrol kan, dia udah bisa ngontrol. Kan kemarin kan pas lawan Odin juga dia bisa ngontrol diri sendiri. Makanya itu. Kalau kalau lepas kontrol pas kemarin lawan ini juga Odin juga ini. Au. Thank you Torgal. Masih. Gitu. Ya, aman. Gak ada yang tertinggal, guys. Potion lagi. Ya, lawan golem lagi.
We don't have time for this!
Au. Hai. Anjir. Au lu. Aish. Ai. Dipukul dari belakang, Bro. Ai. Anjir, high potion gua habis, Cok. Cuman 3. Kalau di FF15 gua bisa bawa 100 aja. High potion, elixir, segala macem. Bentar, item. Nah, ini nih. Oh, nanti aja
Are
deh.
those the council chambers?
Nah, high potion 1. Mantap lah,
How are
boleh.
they still standing?
I don't know.
Sangat hardcore, yoi. Hardcore di sini. Kalau di sana, aduh, itu mau gampang banget anjir. Cuman ada tuh salah satu bos, gua pukul damage-nya 1 anjir. Harus pakai elemen. Kocak.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Kalem, Clive kalem.
We're getting
Kayak
close.
panggih gitu kan ya. Ya lah, datang lagi siapa ya lagi? Antek-antek Ultima. Iya, ini mah pasti sih. Campur tangan Ultima ini.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Wake and win!
Ah, ya kan? Anjing, apaan tuh? Gua mau nandain ini dulu nih anjing. Ai, tenaga tuh. Satu lagi loh. Ais, ais. Ah, stagger kan lo? Pada bisa, mari kita uji dulu. Aduh, salah lagi. Ya elah.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end it right now.
Ah, gagal kan lu? Ai. Tuh petir makin pedes saya. Yoi. Kemarin gua upgrade. udah di-upgrade jadi makin pedes anjir. Rp9.000 tuh. Negara lagi rusuh si Ultima so asik pengen ikut jela. Emang begitu. Tapi kan Walud kan dia tahu ya bahwa ada yang lebih hebat daripada dominan gitu. Ada penciptanya lah gitu kan dari dominan itu tuh. Apakah mereka sekongkolan gitu kan? Yang kemarin kan itu kan ada tuh.
We can think about them later. Right now there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Mana ini? Oh, ini kan ya.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Ntar, gua ganti dulu deh ininya. Elixir. Add shortcut ke nomor 2. Nah, 10.000 anjir elixir.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Temen nenek lampir anjing.
Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Anjing emang. Annabelle.
Not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn...
Anjing emang. Fix gila ini ya. Nih nenek ini nih gila anjir, dia ngejual negaranya ke Sunbreak, Cuk.
His firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died.
Anjing.
Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Baru kali ini Clive ngambuk parah. Asli ya, ini kesel dia.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Lagu sia. Aing si Clive ini nih ngebangunin apa? Anjing iprit. Anjing.
Ifrit.
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
Wah. Mega player. Nih. Lihat di depan emaknya nih. Dia ngebangunin yang lebih kuat, bro. Ya, nyerap ether dia. Yoji, welcome. Oh, bukan nyerap ether. Iya kan nyerap ether kan ya. Anjir. Wah, gila anjing.
First Bahamut. In the heart.
Oh iya, lepas ya. Bener. Pemandangan apa yang kulihat? Anda baru lihat ya? Tidak kena. ini lepas kendali. Mungkin bisa jadi. Coba mahakarya RTX pun menyala. Yoi. Phoenix. Wah, kita bertarung. Wah, ada kakak bertarung, cuy.
My brother alone!
Let's go. Apa ini? Oh, baru ya? Ngepris anjir. Ngepris. Picing gua ngepris. Ngepris dulu bentar anjir. Mending gua gak bisa gerak anjir. Au, au. Hei. Wah, ini battle epic sih anjir, sumpah cuy. Au. Sabar bang.
Good work, Joshua!
Hai, kena kau. Saatnya. Oh. Anjir. Harus kita menjadi hibrid membara. Yoi.
Shit. Can't reach it. Don't do this! No! Brother!
Anjir, kristalnya sampai hancur gitu tuh sama Bahamut anjir.
I'll come back for you.
Kita jadi Phoenix, guys. Iya, ada kombonya. Ntar gue lihat combo dulu. Fireball. Oke. Dodge. Iya, precision dodge. Oke. Sumpah anjir, susah banget. Oh, bisa lock on ya? Aduh anjing susah banget. Susah banget anjing. Tolong. Susah banget. Susah banget. Anjir. Mau. Oh anjir. Manuk berapi yoi. Kalau orang Cina halo Valden. Aduh, anjir kena banget banyak. Ya. Susah banget anjir kontrolnya. Aduh anjir gak kelihatan. Yang bener aja lu. Bentar guys. Lupa lagi. Ya, gimana ya? Kemarin juga gue lupa. Tebal banget asli, tebal ini anjir. Au. Anjir, nggak bisa nyerang gua. Kampret ya bang. Anjir. Tenang, pegang kendali nih. Benci depan muka main FF. Halo Hana Yukiko, selamat datang. Yoi, main FF dulu guys. Uish. Banyak amat yang ditandai. Oh shit. Anjir. Sumpah cuy, kontrolnya sulit anjir. Lawan banget kayak gini sulit anjir. Enak banget mamut. Ntar guys ya, serius dulu guys. Anjir, mati gua. Kena lagi kampret emang. Kena anjir. Kena giga player cuy. Oh, harus hancurin satu-satu anjir. Ai. Tembak, 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 tembak. Tembak, tembak, dor, dor, dor. Tembak mah. Oh, gitu. Tembak, tembak, dor, dor, dor. Ngelek. Gua ngelek. Gua ngelek. Anjir. Wah, BGM-nya yoi. BGM FF tuh selalu the best. Charger controller seperti biasa. Jangan lupa. Wah.
Clive, thank the founder.
Ngelek sampai sini. Iya, Cok. Mana lagi anjir? Apa
Now or never, Joshua.
anjir mega flare? Ai 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 ai. Au. Au.
Right, now it's my turn.
Anjir. Bisa bergabung gitu. Gak kena kau banget. Ai kena.
Done yet.
Wow. Ai kena. Stagger kau ya. Mari kita bergabung, Joshua. Oh. Seru banget anjir. Anjir apa nih?
Clive, get behind me.
If you're sure.
Terapler. Wah, anjir. Mega Prayer lagi. Anjir. 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 Ayo bergabung Joshua. Oh. Waduh, manggil teh. Halo Jumin. Wah, anjir. Oh, anjir, bergabung gini cuy. Epic sih battle-nya anjing, sumpah. Burunya kebakaran. Epic anjing, epic anjing.
What now?
Gak gosong burungnya, enggak. Oh, dia nyerap ether lagi tuh.
We have to stop him.
Bahaya, bisa mati dia, itu si Dion tuh. Kayak si itu juga mati tuh, si Titan tuh. Wah, anjir telat. Langsung pecah dong.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Hah?
If we become one,
It's really enough. We can do it, Clive.
we can. We will. Together.
Wah, Ifrit jadi ada sayapnya dong kalau gitu ya. Sion. Yoi.
Are you ready?
Ready!
Wah, gila sih. Wah, gila sih. Anjir, kurang jadi tutup. Wah. Wih, wah keren banget anjing. Apa ini? Let's speed. Oke. Ntar, lihat kombonya dulu bang. Oke, heeh. Iya. O L to M. Dodge. Oh, oke.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Gak bisa ngedeket anjir. Oke. Hindarkan ya. Gua juga punya, Bang. Tapi lebih kecil. Au. Oh, gitu. Oke. Kan lu ya. Anjir. Kan lu ya. Anjir, gede banget. Anjir. Giga player. Tidak. Jangan sampai kena. Anjir, gak kena. Ais. Taker kan dulu. Oke. Apaan ini anjir? Buset. Berapa biji anjir itu? Au, kena loh. Au, kena anjing. Oh, tidak, giga flare dia. Kabur. Anjir. Apaan tuh? Ush, anjir. Oh, ini nih. Anjir. Cepet itu, takut. Ai. Ya gak bisa ditembus. Kabur! Anjir, kena! Wah, anjir. Stagger kan lu? Wah. Mati gak dia? Enggak, belum. Belum mati dia, anjir. Anjay. Kampret masih hidup, anjir. Banget, kuat banget ya. Dia masih nyerap ether, Dok.
He would burn the world. Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Apakah? Oh. Oh. Gunbang apa gimana? Anjir, gua gak merhatiin subtitle, anjir, sumpah terlalu pemais aja. Anjir, epic banget sih. Bangsat. Wah, epic. Oh, itunya ya, Chris. Bukan, dia bukan menyerap ether lagi, dia udah bawa inti kristalnya, anjir. Pasien kuat, anjir. Dia udah bukan bawa nyerap ether lagi, ternyata bawa ininya langsung, inti kristalnya langsung, anjir.
Dion!
Oh, Dion nggak kena kutukan ya? Nyata ya? Nanti. Orang belum install lagi soalnya. Aduh, telat lagi anjir. Gue mau screenshot tadi. Anjir, telat cuy. Seru banget anjing sumpah. Nanti pas habis tamat ya, itu apa? Bang Dontol.
Joshua!
Clive!
Akhirnya bertemu cuy.
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father.
Ternyata. Ternyata si Oliver ini anjing. Ih, plotnya giawat ya, anjir. Ternyata dari semua kejadian itu, Ultima dibaliknya Bangja deh bang.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The mother crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Oh ini sebelumnya ya.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me.
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Mana tipanya? Gak ada tipa. Tipa.
Every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words.
Welcome
When
Burupuk,
the
selamat
last
datang.
of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god?
Yo, dasar pemuja tete kalian, Cok. Anjir, tipa mulu ini kemarin, Cok. Anjir emang. Kan tiba ini beda universe anjir.
As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Oh,
Dion,
dia udah tahu.
you must understand.
Gak ada ini.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Guards! Guards!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he brings.
Boy. Oh, itu sebenarnya udah mati, sebenarnya crumbled into dust. But another puppet of Ultima. Apa maksudnya? As the boy died, his body crumbled. Oh, jadi Ultima nyamar jadi dia ya. Lost his life to beyond spear. That will depends into the throne room. Udah direncanain sama ini anjing tuh.
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Beda bundil lah. Bagus lah anjing.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's
Ah,
been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
tiba-tiba ganti anjing.
And
Serem
you
banget,
bind
anjing.
your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
Kok tiba-tiba porno, Wo?
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing.
Emang udah sekongkolan anjir.
Black blade cannot cut Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
What? Ay, 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 ay. Belum. Masih jauh ini. Jauh dari kata tamat anjir.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least.
Rahit Ranat.
She discovered something on his
Delay
chest.
anjir controller gua. Kalau
Swelling.
nginder sering nggak
Circled
ini,
in stone.
nggak kepencet. Tarja. Mari kita lihat Tarja. Surgical training to use in removing her own brand. Tanda yang dari pipi itu. She has signs detected. Apa tuh ini? The Crystal Curse. Nah, ini nih. Kutukan kristal.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Yah, dia ketinggalan lagi. Clive udah mati tuh. Dia bunuh diri anjir.
So you won't be happy if I disturbed you.
Aduh, ada Bahamut cuy. Aduh. Bahamut. Damage-nya gede loh. Ini damage paling gede Bahamut anjir. Tapi staggernya kecil anjir. Ganti apa ya? Aduh, dia ketinggalan, Jandira ketinggalan cuy. Padahal tadi, aduh, lagi seru-serunya itu tuh. Seru banget aja deh. Plus minus iya. Gue butuh ini buat stagger. Ini karena sweepnya. Biar bisa ngedeket. Agak ganti aja ini ya. Ini gak bisa diganti lagi anjir. Lihat gak ini yang buat staggernya. Apa yang harus ke bawah, guys? Gini aja gitu ya, udah gini aja deh. Mari kita coba. Anjir, damage-nya gede banget ini nih.
While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Bukan mode radio lagi. Aduh. Oke, siap.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Alamak. Bagus nih. Lama. Bagus nih. Belilah.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Alamak, ada yang emas, woi. Aduh, marble flower. Gua harus grinding kalau gitu ya.
And?
Bentar.
Yep. So, what it be? That it? Fine.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Indonesia. Anjir, lost elixir. Automatically restore all HP. Base.
Finished, are you?
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Enak ini anjir. Mari kita lihat Joshua Suherman.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Mari kita lihat Joshua. Oh, ini dulu deh, bentar.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
High Circle Medallion. Anjir, donation 750.
All done?
Yeah.
How are you doing? Quick look. Seen enough?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out of mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things.
Itu dulu ya.
Could be
Hunting
that
dulu
they
ya.
don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Itemnya kurang bagus-bagus Kayaknya hunting dulu dah. Speak to Vivian ya, hunting dulu dah. Mogel. Tuh kan ini buat hunting banyak nih. The Angel of the Dead. Play review. Ya enggak ya semuanya ya? Kita restore dulu deh yang dekat dulu. mana? Speaking of hypocrite, oke.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Oh, Bladnya udah nyebar banget ya. Udah mulai hitam-hitam gitu
Beneath
anjir.
these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Kayaknya aku harus hunting dulu, guys. Itu ini masih tanda tanya. Sejauh Dalmekia, The Broken Hill. Sebentar, butuhnya apa aja ya? Kalian ke hypocrite dulu.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the highways on edge.
Itemnya ada di bos
Not really
lagi.
gear or
akan bangun di scene yang tepat, anjas.
Saying Fornian, do you?
Nah ini yang mana ini? Stain?
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Morbol. Kalian lah cari di Google. Tapi level S ya. Pandemonium sama Morbol. Flower. Di mana anjir? Locationnya di mana? Location. Oh, dekat Marta Res. Oke. Curang, pakai Google. Bodoh amat anjing. Ini sih ya plus minus.
And
kalian nyoba kekuatan Bahamut ya guys ya. Anjir gak bisa. Gak boleh.
Is a storm coming soon?
Hypocrite.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Iya betul
Is
sekali
there
Pak.
anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Aduh, ke si Otto lagi cuy. Otto. Oto. Masih oto nih. Jill. Ada Jill lagi.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion.
Jadi
And
chaos
even if
ya.
I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Oke. Kalian berarti. Berarti sekalian ke si Martha ya guys ya. Martha. Ada 3 anjir. Gelo. Sekalian tuh berarti jadinya ngelek. Agak anget dikit ya GPU anjing. Itu Martha Res. Oh ini di sini nih morbolnya nih. Kalian deh, gua kesana dulu ah. Torgal, ayo Torgal. Mana sih jalannya? Ini kan di sebelah sini. Sorry bang, ini dulu lah. Gak ada ya? Kan gak muncul anjir. Triggernya apa? Salah. Ini kan bener ya. Biasanya harusnya ada triggernya gitu. Gak muncul anjir triggernya Dir. Ya udah ke ini dulu deh. Di Martha dulu aja.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer. Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now.
And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest.
Fallen
Let
Gate,
the men
ya.
know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Clive, wounded.
Wounded. Wah, anjir rame.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Anjing. Okay.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wademen. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Oh, dia ternyata ini ya. Apa namanya tuh? Wademan. Orang-orangnya Wade.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Oke, aman. Aku akan membereskannya mata. Anjas. Bawah ya? Ntar beli dulu, Bang.
Anything catch your eye?
T-shirt rose.
That all, is it?
Mana sih?
My brothers.
Bener deng.
Don't try to talk.
Bener deng sini. Ke bawah kan?
Mad dogs.
Oh no. Udah masih gini-gininya. Sherwin!
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Anjir, ini monster ini lagi.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you
Ayo.
with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Sir Wade. Kalah anjir. Hai. Ayo Sir Wade. Au. Gil terpentar gitu ya. Hai. Aduh, banget gitu ya ininya ya, anjir. Damage sih gede ya. Cuman harus nunggu diserang gitu mah rada sulit.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Anjay. Mari kita ke Eastpool. Aman. Dekat.
My dogs belong.
Bentar, ini ganti dulu ke Trendstonic. Ya elah salah.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too. Founder knows where they're gonna show their ugly faces.
Goblin. Iya goblin anjing. Anjing mah banyak amat.
For the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming.
Datang lagi anjing.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Great. Ow. Ow. Mantap. Gede.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Ngeri. Seruid lah.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Itulah, Martha terbaik lah. Anjay, level up, mantap, lumayan. Guardian Scrap. Display in clive chamber. Oh, okay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Thank you, Oscar. Best Oscar, Oscar Oasis. Salah lagi anjing. Aku mau ke sini dulu sebentar nih. Ada urusan sama Morbol anjir. Gak ketemu tadi anjir.
Company.
Kalau nggak ada udah berarti belum bisa berarti ya. Kayaknya belum ada deh. Belum spawn dia. Ini samperin kayak gini nih spawn ya. Belum waktunya berarti. Mari kita lanjut ke yang dekat ini dulu. Delmil. Jubol, ayo jubol.
Sid, your new
Ay,
companion
jubol lagi
appears much
lubor.
more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the desert hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor.
Victor.
What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Aduh, bolak-balik.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Ya elah, ngobrol dulu ini mah.
Picture it, Conrad. Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalimil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
My lady, my lady. Ayo. Ayo, Jill.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed to take it with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Bandit nih.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Oke bang. Thank you ya bang ya.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
need to overwhelm us.
Anjir. Bijak deh kalian. Waduh cuy, 1.200 ya itunya ya. Beli ini nih.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Aduh, kok ngantuk banget ya. Anjir emang.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Ya gitu dong, ribut mulu anjir.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Mantap. Oke. Satu lagi di Dilema. Satu lagi. Anjing ngelag banget. Anjing ngelag banget. Gila gak tuh ngelag.
First we find Isabel.
Sebelum
welcome.
itu ke merchant dulu.
You've a keen eye. I think you're carrying enough already.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the
I
wall.
saw it with my own eyes. A
Mana
whole of
ini?
Oriflamme under a flood.
Halo Mas Raffi, selamat datang. Alamak, dia di dalam lagi.
I can't do it.
Oh benar. Madam,
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message.
Melod.
There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashyyyk, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Langsung guys, langsung.
We could leave.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This is it. It's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Ya,
Not if we
usah.
don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a
Usah
drink, eh?
jadi ini anjir, soldier anjir.
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
That thing...
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Perjalanan menuju Oriflamme.
It's all right.
My family.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Ntar jalannya mana ini? Anjing. Jalan sini juga bisa sih. Aduh.
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Oh, eaternya itu. Ini anjir. Ini HP ini. Apa kayak di bos? Judgment Ball. Keluar. Aethernya itu udah nyebar gini ya. Apa lagi yang bawa begitu? Ini. Kita lihat leveling. Oh, yang ini ya. Au. Yep. Ya ampun. Lama amat. Ya ampun. kasiknya. Ini ethernya udah nyebar gini ya.
That's better.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. Save your strength.
Mantap. Banget damage-nya gede. Cuman lama anjir kayak itunya anjir. Habis itu musuhnya nyerangnya lama juga.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Isabel adalah Madam Isabel Madam
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Anjay.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Ya ke Isabel gitu kan. Magic Ash.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
Oto. Si Oto. Banyak banget itu apa namanya tuh si side quest.
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
Oke, siap. Dadah, Jill.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Oh.
Thank you, Otto.
My brother Joshua. Mari kita lihat Joshua Suherman. Oh, ada Dion. Dion juga dibawa ke sini.
It was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Nah, ini nih. Mana Jandera? Ini krusial nih.
I'm afraid, despite my best efforts, 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
Kamu terpilih.
All dominants carry within them the might of an
Karena
icon.
sesuatu.
Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit.
but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua! Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Lu bodoh kamu Joshua Suherman.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Anjay. Ngeri.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Aku mau ngeklaim ability point 800. Mantap.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Aku mau prepare. Beli potion.
It's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Aduh, gak ada yang bisa di-upgrade ya.
Anything else?
Oke, kita harus ke sana ya guys ya. Bingung aku mau nge-upgrade apa. Oh, ini aja langsung lah. Let's go. Belum dipakai. Belagung siapa. Giga player. Let's go, gas. Ngelek. Ngelek dulu, anjir awan. Central Dalmatia. Mana Joshua-nya? Oh, Joshua lagi kangen-kangen sama ini ya, di Torgal ya. Block and dagger, guys. Belum itu. Ya, lagi save.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Kandor was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Oh, ini jalan ke bawah ya.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
All right.
Sepertinya masih ada di depan. Dan banyak. Di mana? Ya ampun, di bawah lagi. Oh, tadi karena gara-gara ulti ya kena ya jadinya.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
But with better manners aja. Kampret kelantik sorangan goblok emang. But with better manners anjir ya. Anjir
Another
ethernya.
ether flood.
Ethernya
They're
flood.
everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Let's go.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Ya.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Oh.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have?
Flagship of the Walloder. Tabor, Yote, Undying. Undying tuh dari ini ya, Rosarian ya?
In the Dominion.
Upon learning of Walood's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waluda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Barnabas. Meanwhile,
but are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve.
Mari kita lihat dulu. Free City of Camper. Malage.
Very well. My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Hancur sekali tebas, mati semua anjing.
Pathetic creatures.
Sekali tebas anjir dan Tetsu.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is...
Mythos, But job his awakening stamina Pak Iprit. Oke, terima kasih sama-sama.
Welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos.
Tumben, halo Momo. Yoi.
Light cannot have sated you.
Bukan tumben ini udah 3 hari gue main FF aja. Sekali tebas anjir. Mati semua. Gelo Odin, gelo Odin. Mejanya berantakan, jelas. Gue males ininya anjir, udah dibersihin tapi kayak begitu lagi anjir, malas jadinya. Ya udahlah ya. Maaf salah fokus, siap.
So then,
How long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Yoi, sampai tamat. Kalau mie ayam pakai ayam geprek gimana? Boleh, bisa dua-duanya. Yoi, FF Final Fantasy. Bukan Free Fire ya, Final Fantasy aja.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here.
Oh,
What is it?
CS kan hari Rabu. Oh iya, besok ya?
Ancient,
lupa gue.
Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant.
Besok Selasa, ding.
But I believe
Sorry.
the key to discerning Ultima's purpose.
Ancient mural. Who created it? Untuk apa dia menciptakan ini? Tidak tahu. Long lost religion. Oh.
That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Damn, ditelan adeknya, cok, anjing. Laptop.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Ngeri sih. Isu-isu Herman, cuy.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
To heed her. Are you buying or selling? Take care.
Gosh.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted.
Mas Jaka sekarang parah banget jarang main sama Mas Tute. Mana ada, Cok. Dia pengen main ini anjir, cuman gue belum install lagi Marvel. Gue belum install lagi gara-gara game ini nih anjir. Gue hapus dulu kemarin. Kampret emang gede banget lagi.
Cyril here, with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
Marperipal, ya.
Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Phoenix
For as
down.
long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities and the sea.
Anjir. Nah, itu dong. Oh, ini ke sini. Oke. Jadi gitu. Gue mau namatin ini dulu baru gue download lagi, Mas.
Let us be rid of them.
Anjir. Ngeri juga Joshua anjir. Cash ininya. Alamak. Aduh. Wah, anjir. Itu bisa begitu, cu. Anjir. Jalan lurus atau jalan belok? Gimana anjir? Alamak, itu ada yang ini anjing gak bisa diambil lagi. Udahlah, relakan saja lah. Ah. Udah keburu perang sama Barnabas ini.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Aduh guys, aku ngantuk nih. Kok bisa ya jam 11? Bentar lagi deh sampai sini nih. Aduh.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Gila.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Tidak sopan sekali.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Aduh. Mari kita lanjut sendiri sebentar lagi.
Let's find those survivors.
Sampai
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Udah ini.
They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor.
Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Ow. Ow. pamer. Ini guator. Keluar semua anjir. Alhamdulillah. Aduh. Dokter susah amat kayak gini.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Walud Army ini ini semua anjir. Jadi monster emang.
I needed that.
Anjir buat rata. Tebel anjir emang. Oke, mantap penuh semua.
Enough of you, are there?
Oke, mantap. 2000 gil, mantap.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Aduh. Woi. Hey. Hehe, tidak kena. Langsung level up anjir, nge-lag juga. Kampret ya bang.
This is the Agora. Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Nah, ada kotak. Jangan lupa kotak. Hey.
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Oh. Hey. Oh.
Too slow. Nice try.
Ay.
Little trick.
Anjir, jago juga tuh.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Anjir.
Watch closely, Mythos.
Keren juga tuh.
Yes! Yes!
Wow. Oh, gue punya 3 ulti sekarang. Ya, lu dia juga.
One is seldom enough.
Actually, I wouldn't. Too slow.
Ya. Torgar keren juga. Anjir. Au. 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 Why? Gacor aja lah. Sampai keluar semua, anjir emang.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Ada yang nyadar. Bangsat. Kelo. Barnabas anjir.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind.
Clive's ability absorb power of the dia Clive ini kan bisa menyerap ini. Suggest that he is the very Mythos that will pass long away. Will get absorb. The other icons that his special might be perfect.
Body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer, one that must be excised.
Try it.
as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oh, chill.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Kalo anjing warna was.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Heheheh wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, Of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Oke, kita save di hideaway ya. Tidak, jilnya di ini anjir, ditawan cuy sama Barnabas. Tidak bisa dibiarkan ini.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Bentar sebelum itu. Mari kita lihat apakah ada sesuatu.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down.
Mati, cek. Waduh, rune blade. Rune belt. Damn.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Oke, aman.
Come again. Oh,
Kita lihat di ini
don't.
aja.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Oke, sip, ada ternyata.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while.
Ya. Aduh, kurang. Bentar. Beli aja lah, beli.
Clive. Go on then.
Beli berapa ya? 25.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What do you want?
Ya elah, kurang. Itu berapa ya anjir? Butuh 400.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Beli banyak. Siapa tahu bisa upgrade juga. 15.000.
You'll not find a better price
Ya,
than
wah.
that.
Belanja terus. Habis dah.
What do I owe the honor? Not saying fortune, do you? No scratches, all right?
Meteorit. Butuh coral.
You can thank me later.
Butuh meteorit sama coral ya.
That it? Fine.
Upgrade.
Still alive, are ya? Go on then.
Meteorit. Aduh, ini kebanyakan. 5 aja, 5.
It'd better all be here.
Meteorit sama apa ya? Ini juga 10 deh.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Aduh, meteoritnya kurang ya. Anjing butuh banyak meteorit. Yuk.
Clive. Go on then. It'd better all be here.
So, what'll it be? Yeah, that should do ya.
Alamak, meteoritnya habis. Tambah 3 doang sih.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty to guide you in your search.
Oke, mari kita save dulu. Kan aku ngantuk. Jadi, kita sudah hidup. Anjay. Udah 5 icon ya. Ability ada 3000. Hmm, 4.000. Oke, ini aja. Udah deh. Jangan pakai juga sih. Tinggal pengen upgrade ini nih. Flare breed ya. Flare breed tuh yang ini giga flare impulse. Oh ini itulah. Coba ada 120 ya. Oh iya juga ya, kita butuh stagger anjir. Nanti aja deh. Ini rebirth adjustment bolt. Oke. Oke, ini buat besok ya guys ya. Mari kita sudahi dulu. Anjay, seperti dulu. Jadi bye bye guys. Awo. Teng 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 tereng teng 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 tereng. Salah anjir.